What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another evening. We're going to be playing some Starfield. I forgot to hit the start button. Give me a second. All right, welcome back to another Captain's Log, Adventures of Jack Burton. We're playing some more Starfield, doing some more of the main quest type of stuff. I tried to go back to the Eye when I was off stream to grab some more artifact locations. Not getting me any, so I'm assuming I just have to progress through the story a little bit more. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I would agree that Anthem, and good evening, Travis and D-Money and Water and everybody else. I would agree that Anthem wasn't a shit game, right? It was an incomplete game. The bones of Anthem were really fun, right? Like the actual combat system, the combo system, the flying mechanics, all of that. The story is just mid, okay? But still a decent story. The bad part about Anthem was Anthem didn't have endgame. I mean, they literally were missing legendary weapons and builds, like stuff to put on your, like, Colossus 8 months, 9 months, a year after the game was out. But I think you guys, when you say, like, horrendous, like, you do know there's games like Gollum, and there's games like The Day Before, right? Those are horrendous. Anthem is not in that category. Mass Effect Andromeda is not in that category. Starfield, not in that category. Cyberpunk 2077, not in that category, right? Even when Cyberpunk came out and it was broke, buggy, and unfinished, it wasn't horrendous. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference between horrendous shit, dead games and whatnot, and a game that people didn't like because certain things were broke, buggy, and stuff like that. We all know The Day Before is the GOAT. I mean, it's fun to say, yeah, the game's dead, right? Dead on arrival. But, like Babylon's Fall, that was a bad game. Hence why it's gone. Right, Gotham Knights, not a terrible game. The only thing terrible about Gotham Knights is people's takes on Gotham Knight. Because it's not a terrible game. It's not even close to being a terrible game. You might not like it, or that might not be your type of game, but it is nowhere near a terrible game. Sarah Morgan, belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Okay.
There's that. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Barrett.
What's on your mind?
Travis. Yeah. Now, Elden Ring. Now, that's terrible. I really enjoyed Anthem. Was the story bad? Yes. But the mechanics and the combo system was awesome. That's what I'm saying, Rose. In no way, shape, or form was Anthem horrendous. Now, can we all agree that what happened to Anthem is horrendous, right? Here. The well. Is this not the basement? Oh, they put all her stuff in here. So am I supposed to grab she she still had the vodka that I gave her for so long ago. That's funny. That's funny. What am I supposed to take here? Yeah. Yeah, I wish EA hadn't just abandoned Anthem. But then again, Andromeda says hi. The thing with Anthem when they abandoned it, man, they looked at it money wise and they're like, "Are we going to recoup the money if we put more money into this?" And they said no. They said no. And this is this is the problem of make a game and sell a game. If you didn't have to, Anthem had the same fate, or I should say, Marvel's Avengers had the same fate as Anthem. Instead of having a game come out and be finished, they were chasing their tails to make that game better because they didn't know what it was. That's what happened with Marvel's Avengers. They started chasing their tail because their game was broke and they were trying to fix it and they couldn't come out with new content. And then they're like, well, if we put more money into this, are we going to get the money back? And the answer is no, because first impressions are everything. Outriders was good. I liked Outriders.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Dude, Vasco, you could pick all this stuff up. What have you been doing this whole time?
But I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
That a part of glimpsing in Unity was over. Felt like a trick, something to throw across the path. Thinking about that too. Has to be related to the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where's the Sanctum?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Yeah, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Right, Travis, and I agree with what Rose just said. Right, I think the Suicide Squad's main campaign is gonna be good. I do. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be really good. Okay, and it's different, right? We're going up against the good guys. We're the bad guys. We're going up against the good guys. I think the story is setting up to be a good one. It's the live service aspect that could, wreck the game. But you'll always have you'll always have the single player or the story mode. Well, what I like, Reese, well, not what I like. What I would like to know is that I want to get all the powers before because I do know about the New Game Plus thing, right? So I would like to get all the powers before I end the game. Is there a point? Because I can't get any more information on the rest of the points right now. So is there a way to get, I would assume there is, where it says this is the last mission, if you make sure you have everything before it goes? Does it do that?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother's still struggling?
Why are we wearing underwear on our heads?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I need to talk to you about Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
I don't think we'll get it. I mean, I actually, I say we might not get it, Travis, but Anthem was profitable.
Has helped me through some tough times.
It wasn't successful, but it was profitable. And when I say successful, I mean in the eyes of the public, it wasn't successful, but for their wallets, it was successful for them. No? I can't sit? It won't let me sit. Alright, maybe I can sit from this angle. Okay. How about I just stand?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
I started with the discovery of these 3 anomalies. The artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are
Can't stare at this guy's
unusual?
face
Even in your
when I see underwear on his head.
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Or Rose, they decided not to do the 2.0. And they said, we'll just work on a sequel down the road. I don't think it's going to happen, personally. But who knows? I mean, they've made sequels to shittier games. You know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity
I didn't see you
together,
earlier,
but
Lurker. Good evening. How are you?
maybe it's more.
Go on, water. Getting fire. I heard the story then, and then it must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his
Mow him
days
down 30, he's
in
boring.
contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Unless the story includes and sets coordinates, we're not finding anything.
But what if it does? Not my version, obviously, but the House of Enlightenment. Varun. I've spoken to them before, but I never thought of scrutinizing their answers for clues.
Fine. I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay
What
here
do
with
I
the
owe
keeper.
this pleasure?
We need to catch up, and I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Yeah, but D-Money, I know you're joking, but a game like this, when people play a game and they just run through it, and I'm not saying you did it or whatever, but when people like Viva Dirt, where they have that video of skip, and then they're like, "Oh, this is so boring." This game's not for you. You know what I mean? Not that type of game for you. Is it supposed to be over here? Prisoner. Also like that.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Just gonna put my head down and push through.
Yeah. I don't understand. That's another thing. Everything about this game that people have complaints about, to me, is not bothering to me. The boundaries, not a problem. The traveling, not a problem. Load screens, not a problem.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pot hunt.
Can I get in there?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Like Uncle Fester's sister.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe.
He actually
and
looks like the
all
guy
but faithful will be
from
made as
Poltergeist.
dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
You know who I'm talking about, right? Cosmic Serpent seems like a poor answer in Universe's problems.
Keep your ignorant opinions to yourself. Now is not the time.
It is not
Hey, listen.
an answer.
If you show me a
but
giant
is no
fucking
question.
serpent flying in
The
space,
Great
I'll be
Serpent will
I'm all ears.
come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of the word.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Okay, I think I understand.
Then we are done.
Or are we?
Leave me.
You're not in your kingdom. You're in a jail cell. Why don't you get over off your high horse? Oops, went the wrong way. Oh, sorry. Now leave me.
Are you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
Nope,
Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
wasn't me. Oh, so I was thinking about, it's on sale right now. At least on Xbox. I think it's on sale on Steam and PlayStation as well. I just don't know the price. Dragon's Dogma 1 right now is like $3. $3, like $3.49. I don't know if I'll have time to play it, but I think picking it up for $3.49 is worth it.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Oh, do you want to talk now? All right, fine. Let's get this over with.
My favorite person. I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life.
Well, now you know where you stand. I'm so glad I was able to get to you in time.
As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
Yeah, feeling guilty won't bring anyone back.
I know. I will move past this eventually, with your help.
I couldn't just let him die.
I know. We all know. Sarah's love
Yeah,
is a
she's my
huge
my
blow to
wife in this game.
Constellation. And to each of us.
That's the reason I went back for her. That's
But
why Sarah
it could
died.
have been so much worse if you had not acted.
Couldn't stop it. There was nothing I could do.
You did not do nothing. You saved my life.
Can't believe I let Sarah die. I didn't
And
know she was
that
going
will
to die.
not be the last thing you do. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying
And
to keep from
I
us.
chose.
Now we
I don't do
truly
saves
know the
and then go
stakes are
back.
too high
My decision was my
to do
decision.
Anything else?
You look like you need something, yeah?
I flew my first starship.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about... Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah, can you turn around? Here, hold on a
Nice
second.
talking to you.
Yeah, no, I would like to talk to you by facing you.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
And it talked about the pilgrim.
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our
So you're
early
saying,
records are
Lurker,
mostly administrative.
play
Like
Skyrim
projects,
over
group counseling
Dragon's
notes,
Dogma?
chat
Is that what you're
groups,
telling me?
But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Have we talked about this before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Okay, let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records.
Oh,
of
I
the
see what you're saying,
Drifter
Lurker.
end, you never see anything like it again.
You're saying if I can play Skyrim, if I can go back and play Skyrim right now, then go ahead and play Dogma because that's what you're saying. Right. The combat is old and clunky in both games, at least on PlayStation. Neither aged well, at least me at least. I need more. Yeah, I mean, I think even if I buy it for $3.49, whatever it is, then I would just put it in my backlog. I might not play it anytime soon, but is it going to go on more sale than that? I mean, I guess it could go to Game Pass, and you know what I mean? But
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Did I get here too fast? What's happening here? Okay. Well, I would hope a game that came out after Skyrim would be a better installment of a game, right? Like if it's a fantasy-based game, that they learned things from that game and like made it better. Didn't Skyrim come out in like 2011 or 2012?
You're back.
I don't mind if I get it for console.
Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Valrune Zealot. He said that Xinyan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates. What does it mean?
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts?
I'll check it out, Water.
Systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
That's the same name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity.
Like, how do people look at this,
but
like the animation right now, and say this is bad looking?
What interpretation would you give it?
Like, this is a progression of what Bethesda... I mean, go back and play any other Bethesda game, and then compare it to this. This is like night and day.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together.
Yeah, that was the Kurt Schilling game.
Should that be
Reese.
sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Where does one draw the line between science and revelation? I think we must be careful in how we describe things.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Bethesda's ugly, but then again, it's part of their thing. If you didn't find their previous games pretty, why would you think Starfield would be? I mean, I don't know. Like, I never really cared about like the character models back then were just like character models, right? Like we live now in an age where we look at video games and they're far superior graphically than in the past. I think we all forget how good the graphics were in the past when graphics weren't this. But now looking back on it, you're like, oh yeah, they look bad. This character model that was speaking to me does not look bad. Come on, Kylo. All right. Yeah, but go look at Grand Theft Auto 3. Go look at San Andreas. Go look at Vice City. Go look at 4. Go look at 5, and you can see the increment of textures completely change over the time. A lot of games look better. I know that's not the focus of the game. I just think that the argument is that they released this in 2023. Look, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. No, hold on. Properties. All right. This is Fallout 76, I believe, right? Or just Fallout? Okay, look at the character model there and look at the character model here. How in the world can we say that this looks bad in 2023? This is the same engine that they created. That's Fallout 4. Fantastic, right? It's the same engine that they upgraded. Okay? This looks fucking nothing like that. Okay? I'm not comparing this to Cyberpunk. I'm not comparing it to Grand Theft Auto. We're comparing it to their old games. And to say that this looks outdated? You guys are crazy. It looks bad, though. The models look blank and dead inside. Have you ever played another Bethesda game before, Rose? We're comparing Bethesda to Bethesda, right? I'm not comparing it to other models from other game engines. We're comparing the game engine that they've made, Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 to Starfield. And it's 1,000% better than they did in the past. Oh, for sure, Travis. Look, I'm not saying that this game... If I'm comparing this game to Cyberpunk, or hell, even that one that you brought up the other day, Rose, was it Steelblade? Is that what it's called? Right? Looking at games like that, sure. Wuhong, right? Or Wukong, whatever, right? Yes. This doesn't look as pretty as those. But they're also not using the same engines as this, right? Stellar Blade, thank you. Right? They're all using different engines. This is why I always think it's funny when people compare. They're like, oh, you're only comparing Bethesda to Bethesda games. Yes, because they're using a different engine. I'll compare Unreal Engine to Unreal Engine. I'll compare Snowdrop to Snowdrop. I'll compare... You know what I'm saying? They also make females attractive, unlike certain games. Am I about to slaughter this whole village like Anakin in Star Wars? Comparing same engine as good as growth from the studio that uses it, but not from an industry standard. I disagree with that, because the industry standard for I mean, they physically made their game better looking to be competitive with other games during this time, right? I mean, all right, I'll put it this way. All games after 2017, after Star Wars Battlefront came out, when they were using the Frostbite engine and they're using the photorealism, every game after that is shit. How about that, right? Their game is the best looking game, and that was 2017. So now every game afterwards looks like complete garbage. I truly don't believe that, though. I look at the Frostbite engine and what they did with Star Wars and go, that's amazing. That's so good looking. But I also don't compare that with every other fucking game that came out. Because all that does, here's our running theme, 3 days strong into 2024, it ruins your expectations for everything. If I compare everything, okay, it ruins it. Okay, it ruins it. If I want every game to look as good as Star Wars Battlefront 2 in 2017, and they don't get that, I'm like, well, that sucks. That's a stupid game. Oh, did I just game seeking the right answers? He also has a question. Open this door. Where's the food? Community. Turn the question with a question. If you have read my writings, what's the burden of the people? Who is the most formidable opponent? Answer, but it's not my answer. Find my writings, read them closely. Fine. Fine. It was a book, wasn't it? Wait, it's a quest item, isn't it? Nope. Gotta be in the notes. It was number 5. No, I can't find it. Neon Knights 3. Pilgrim writing. Okay. I find myself thinking about the various points. Features imagine continuing the road. Power of knowledge. Vision passing through one more. Every step of the interest towards the feeling. Help the future for that. Stop running, stop seeking, stop gathering power instead of simply taught, perhaps brought up. Light and die. The road also seen gravity. Also content versions of myself in the future. All the glorious nature. Go with it. All right. Another question with a question. Where does the endurance come from? Stronger water stopping. I'll still find it. One piece, final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer. So I hope it. All right, I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never, increasingly though, I'm uncomfortable with not knowing. The more reflecting of being in the world is time for more. I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time is different, and it's about the soul of run, and I can actually build something instead of scrambling to fix something and others creating my name. I have to be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind another person. The world has no place for him. Die. Let me live in an enlightened, blessed universe. You found the end of my journey, but put into everything you must find its beginning. Okay, and hide the hand of scorpions. Okay. Comic, take that. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Comparing to I already read that. Didn't know he even had weather. No Murder Hobo playthrough. Man, Ben and Jerry's got a new churro flavored ice cream. So good. I don't know if I would like that. Sounds like it would be too sweet. Is it too sweet? I mean, you like it, but I'm saying, is it sweet? I mean, that's the reason why they stuck with the engine. It's because they want the modder to mod the shit out of the game. And when it gets right, mod tools they will. Yeah, but even with the modders don't fix the game. The modders are fans that want to make the game better because they love the game. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they're making the game better for themselves, but not for the masses, right? Even the people that download it on the PC and whatnot, doesn't make the game like the company itself should fix the game, right? The modders just enhance the game. We've had conversations about this. Water says, except Batman Arkham Knight, that game is still looking better than most 2023 games, and the gameplay is superb. I was talking about games that came out around 2017. When did Arkham Knight come out? 2015, 2017? Something like that. I think it was like, I want to say it was 15. I want to say it was 15. Yeah, Travis says it's 15. Okay. I guess we could jump here and then jump to the next one. Repair. Yeah, but we don't know if they're not coming out with DLC or anything with that. They talked about they weren't going to talk about any kind of DLC until all the stuff was out. They just brought out the Switch in November, end of last year. So they might have plans for DLC. We just don't know yet. I mean, we know it's getting a sequel. I have to upgrade my ship to go to this next part.
unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. Could you thank you for responding? We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
So you're stranded in the system then?
And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have
I think I
some?
could spare a couple of iron.
We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Oh, I don't have any on me.
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts. The diagnostic log
Come on,
only
creature.
says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know, those old Russian letters.
Is this Starfield? To hear the press tell it this shit got delisted? I don't have anything for them.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover
Oh, I
the
can do it.
iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Let's see, set course. To here. Oh, that was just rando. So they don't always attack you. Got it. Oh, right. It's because I have the artifacts on the thing. Got it. Oh, I don't have a... Well, I'll answer your question, Travis. What's in a field? What's in a field? Nothing. What's a Starfield? A lot of nothing. Everyone's up in a tizzy. I know you're doing Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League. What? We kill people to kill the Justice League? What? Crazy.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
It's amazing to me that when I land on a planet, I find all the stuff that's not here. It's like someone does this, and then they just run in one direction, and they're like, there's nothing on the map. Okay. Here we go. Have you seen the people who are pissed at the Riddler being in Suicide Squad? No. Why are they... I think I even made a video. I think I made a video when we first saw Suicide Squad, like last year, not last year, like 2022. And I actually said, I wonder if they bring back the Riddler. The fuck is that?
Statue. Clearly some connection to the... What does your scanner reveal?
Are these actually alien life? Okay. Oh, does it matter where I push it on this thing? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. So do I have to get it in... Okay.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
All right. I have to get back over there. At this point, I hear people are angry about my brain just replaces it with, did you hear people are dumb? You know what? I'm just going to go back here and then travel to the other place. I don't think it's dumb on hating on anything. I think it's fine as long as the criticism is criticism. Go to the last star of the Scorpion Consulate. Okay. Like, I truly don't believe the criticism for this game of, well, the tiles and there's boundaries. Like, up until this specific game, okay, there's never been a problem in any other game where you hit the boundary of the map. Right? For some reason, that broke people. In all the other games, especially all other Bethesda games, you always hit the boundaries or you can't get there because there's mountains or something's in the way. It's a radioactive area you can't get into, and you couldn't do it. In this game, they hit the boundaries and people just lost their shit. Come on, Chief. Out of school. Have you hit the boundary yet?
This is gonna be good.
What's happening here? Go with all of this up. But I think you could say that with any game a lot. Or I shouldn't say any game. I should say a lot of games. You can... How come I'm barely moving? Oh, I don't have any engines. I was like, why am I not moving? Right? A lot of people's expectations are over what is sold. What, you didn't want to waste your time walking in one direction for 45 minutes? You call yourself a gamer, Water? Come on. What do you expect? These are common play on gaming world, you know? Morons. I just feel like if you... Here we go again. Hold on, I'm sorry. The hunter's back again. Incoming transmission. Sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Okay. Let's go meet with the Starborns. Let's see what they have to say. I hate Starfield for one simple reason, which is it's Starfield. Like, what the hell kind of game is named Starfield? Isn't it about space balls? Or space baseball? Starfield's a good game. Is it No Man's Sky? No. But No Man's Sky wasn't No Man's Sky until damn near, what, 5 years later? Yeah, it took about 3 years to get to what it started, what No Man's Sky is now.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented.
You guys are both a bunch of pussies.
We were just discussing how
Let me see your
continued
faces.
use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom exactly?
So what makes it different right now?
I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
Wait.
That is the
It looks like just looks like a
when
visual
I stepped
of
into
her.
it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Wait a minute. Her head looks too big inside there. It's a screen, right? I need to see Unity for myself. But both of you are trying to keep people from it. The Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
Oh no, that's not a visual.
Hypocrites.
She's literally in that
They
costume.
use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You
It looks like he has a beard.
That wasn't some morality play.
Wait a minute.
You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
If that's Sarah,
as I have done.
Is that me?
Countless times.
I was also human once.
Oh.
But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
That's the priest. Right here. There's some other versions of the same person. Can't be true. He's a man of peace. You're a monster. Nothing like you. You've been in Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Okay. No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, and we combine our artifacts. Enter the Unity. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part of it. What do I do?
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay. Who do I go with? I'm kind of leaning more towards Sarah because I had, she was a friend of ours. And there was sort of like a romantic thing there. I don't know anything about the other dude, and he's murdered Sarah. So... But she's not Sarah. She's Sarah from a different dimension. A different alternate Sarah.
I'll tell you everything I can.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
What happens when you enter Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Okay. You're trying to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror, the hunt.
All right, Travis, have a good one.
Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Okay. Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Okay. After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through constellations.
Jesus.
And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Okay. Called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You know what I don't like? I don't like multiverses. I'm so over multiverses. But I'm intrigued by this because I played all through all the side quests. I've done all the stuff. And now I'm at this point where do I continue and go to the New Game Plus? I don't know if this is it. Or do I just keep on playing the world I'm in? You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Do I choose now?
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is...
And now I just leave. Leave the scorpion, okay?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Right, Lurker. Like if this was a fresh breath of fresh air, and this is the first time we're like, whoa. But like, fucking everyone does it now, right? This is like the multiverse is like a goddamn battle royale. It's in everything. I like most of what they did with New Game Plus, but some things are annoying. Okay, thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Now, I have a question. Those of you where Sarah didn't die in your game, and then you got to this point, is she still the emissary? No, she's not. So, okay, so I'm assuming whoever dies in your game, yeah, okay, what Reese just said, whoever dies, that's who ends up being it. Okay. I mean, so far, I mean, this is pretty good. Final glimpse, return to the lodge. Go here first. I just got an achievement. A sci-fi story at least? Yeah, sure. I don't think the story's bad so far. Oh, do I have too much shit on me? What did I pick up? Oh, Jesus. I'm well over. All right. I picked up something along the way. It must have been when I was, I don't know what the hell I picked up. I did. I should empty? All right. All right, let's see what I could drop off in this thing here. What do I have on me that's got like super weight here? No, don't need that. Oh. What the hell did I pick up? It's got to be other resources. I really don't care about this stuff. $60 right now. That's good for right now until we get back to the ship. I want to remind the research team that voluntary, highly computer and also current being contracted exclusively for the use of Project Prims. It's also not meant to be own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how much decimal points the PI also calculate and how many of the encryption it can brute force. However, the simultaneously table tennis with perfect. Okay, it's just. Then we have Project Prims launch. First launch of Prims will be held today. I would like to have everyone suit up and join us for the 9 Eastern time. Remind us to please sync up the watches in Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We're also recording the event. Okay.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Master lock. Okay. That. That's that. No. Can't do that. That goes there. And that one doesn't go. Oh, I guess it could. You go there? No. Probably this one. One. No. 3-1. It's one that goes straight across, but that's not going to work. Gotta be this one. No. That'll be a 4. They're in the same spots, aren't they? Come on, Melrose. Yeah, I'm gonna back out for a second. We'll start over. Okay, we're gonna do that one there. And then we have a 3-fer, which we don't have a 3. We got this one. No. No. Okay. So let's do that one. And then we do this one. Okay. Then I need a 2, which would be this one. Then we need a 3. No, we can do this one. No, that doesn't fit. Go there. I don't need any of that.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Or by who? Oh, is the max 5?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here.
Just imagine.
Shut up, I'm trying to hear it.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Okay, play recording on the roof. Optional, collect all slates. I don't want to do that. Gotta be inside, right?
They should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. you didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity. Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long-distance dating, and then there's like long-distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most
missing one
disciplined
slate.
team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Not there. Not there. Oh.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
But did astronauts get bored when they were on the moon?
Sabina,
Probably not, because they've never been to the moon before.
Well, your dreams are always
They were probably
out there,
shitting
and
themselves.
they're here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
When I accepted the assignment up here,
There we go.
we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother from Atticus. So enslaved set off the lab. She'd teach me the Russian numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Go to NASA. Ship landing site. Oh, I think that's off planet. Yeah, that's off planet. I'm trying to stay focused on just doing the main story. I don't want to sidetrack. We sidetracked for 170 hours. I'm always disappointed, right? Now, here's an expectation that I think a lot of people had. I think it would be really cool to go to a destination on Earth and not just see like a fucking sand, but you see Fallout. Like you see the map of Washington, D.C., right? Like, I'm not saying a one-to-one replica of it, but you literally land in D.C. and you're like, oh my God. Right? Like you see that city, because that would link it. Boom. You're like, we're in the same universe, right? We're in the same, and with this multiverse that they have, technically they could be connected. Now, it would be interesting if one of the New Game Plus things would be very cool if when you go to Earth, you can actually see that as an Easter egg or something, you know? Yeah, I play. So, Mash, did you not play any of the side quests? Did you just play the main campaign and that was it? Oh, see, this is very interesting. This is very interesting. A lot of people. No, okay. So let me ask you this first. Did you like the game, or did you think it was kind of whatever? The story was just
To think that
okay.
towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Like, how the fuck would the whole world get destroyed in this, and NASA's one ship is still standing? Like, come on now. I wonder if there's a snow globe over here. I thought the story was okay, but I thought the shipbuilding was awesome. Just didn't explore it much. See, my point of view with this is that I thought the side quests, like the Vanguard side quest, the Crimson Fleet side quest, those are some really cool side quest missions. Okay, like really cool. And a lot of people are like, game's garbage because of the main story, and that's it. And I'm like, so there's some people in my community that played the main story and they're like, and they never played the side missions. And I played all the side missions and haven't touched the main story. So the main story is the last thing. And I think a lot of people would actually like it if they played the side missions. But each their own, you know? What's that?
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Can I pick that up? I'll pick that up.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
There's the stairs over there. Looks like a little puzzle. All right.
Work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
There's so much stuff that I could, like, take and do things with, but I'm just like, nah. That
it seems the only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still.
Well, I also find it interesting that because I did the side quests before I did the main story, I mean, I got this really cool gun because of it. This gun is ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. I can destroy things 30 levels higher than me. Powered required. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I picked up the power cell, huh? We're going to take both of these power cells just in case. Crimson Fleet's one of the better stories. Vanguard's really good too. Did you ever go into the museum? If you do the Vanguard mission, maybe you strolled into the museum by accident. But if you do the Vanguard mission, there's a museum, and it tells you the history and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Like, to me, this is what the game is. Just exploring and doing whatever. But I get it. A lot of people are like, this is boring. Each their own. There's not a lot of games that give you stories without telling you stories. And what I mean by that is environmental storytelling. Like, what happened here? Like, what were they doing? Why is it a complete shit show? Like, all these stuff, you know? If you want to dive into that, you can find out more.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa. Victor.
I mean, it is what it is, Dolphin. Most people skip stuff they don't ever do. Some people just play the main story and close it down. They did it with Destiny, they did it with Division, they did it with all that type of stuff.
Doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering.
I mean, it's like buying a book, reading the first chapter, reading like chapter 10, and then reading the last chapter, and then going, "Oh, the book was boring." It's like, did you read the whole thing? Did you, I don't know.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism.
Bosco leaving him behind in that one place was hilarious.
What we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
But that right there, Lurker, is exactly why they use the engine that they use. The persistence of what happens, right? Like, we left, right? We left Vasco at that location. He was locked in a room. And then we left and we came back, and when we went to go find him, there was that path of destruction, meaning that while we were gone, he was doing something while he wasn't on the screen. Like, he was persistence in the world, making a path trying to get to us as we left him. Mash says, I agree, but using the book example, imagine being just used to comic books and short stories, and you get an action versus someone giving you a lengthy novel. Right. You would get bored, right? A lot of people get bored real easily with a lot of stuff. Remember the final vitals of the suit still checks essential. These are also come a long way as far as the tolerance. Yes, the number of people cleared and launched is much higher than it used to be, but the people's lives are still in our hands. There are the rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but it's also not have to be on us. It's going to every time. Professionalism makes space. Travel just a bit safer. We can use it once we get there. Oh, this is cool.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Like, I could just explore this whole thing. I'm not going to. But... right? There's things you could find. There might be something that's really cool. Like, you go up here and touch? Yeah. Come on. Right? Yes, this might be boring for some, but this thing tells you and educates you and gives you more backstory on stuff, man.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its amount
Right?
of frequency.
Right, Dolphin?
I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
There's a few cool things, but nothing much. Oh, within the NASA area?
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
Looks like early testing for planetary
We're going
habitat.
to discover something important
The
here.
looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Like, right now, something could just jump out at me. Aliens could be here. You know what I mean? Who knows? I mean, that's the whole point of a game like this.
This facility covered quite a range.
There might be nothing, or there might be something.
Not been kind to it.
Is it worth it? think we screwed up.
How quickly can you get that done?
Stop nagging, would ya? Yeah, nothing. Powered required. I have power things on me. Can't open this? How much rock are we under? Jesus. Take that. That. I remember dragging a dead horse around in Skyrim for hours because I thought it was the funniest shit. I did so much weird shit in Skyrim. You know what makes this game, if they did this like Fallout 76, where you could play with buddies and you can explore, instantaneously makes the game more interesting, right? Because you could just build your own base and then you can come and hang out, you can build it together. You know what I mean? It's just that extra layer that could really help this game. I know it's not a live service game, but I'm saying if they made it in the fact where you could have your own private servers or whatever. Oh.
Once again, we are triumphant.
It's level 80. Where's the last one?
Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
don't really need any of this stuff. Let's see, advanced. Wait, we need to be in here. Do that. No. We have nope. 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 Where the fuck does this fit? Right there. Three. We don't have that one. That fits there. That fits there. There. Is that it?
We cannot just break it open.
Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, that was to shut off the other ones that we already just got, so. Can modders add multiplayer without the devs doing that? They've done it in other games. I'm assuming, I mean, they did it in Skyrim, so why wouldn't they be able to do it here? I always hope they would also open up the custom map creators and fans and actually select best areas, maps, maybe monthly, bring a new actual game and give creators some recognition / money. I think this year they're going to be adding some where the modders come in, you're going to be paying for the creation store or whatever it's called, right? I played a shit ton of this game. And then we stopped and we started back up yesterday. So it's taking me a little bit to get used to. A lot of fiber. Relay. Coolant. I don't need it. I like finding comics in places. Okay. Check all badges, Jesus, before allowing access. Yes, even the generals, I don't care how angry they get. The direct orders. Okay. Written materials, clipboards, notebooks are all to be checked. Exit from the labs. Okay. Access logs.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment.
Elon Musk.
Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is the... It wants me to go down. Oh, 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 oh. What happened there? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, we won't do that. I don't know. I feel like I'm in Willy Wonka there. Burp, Charlie. I'm hitting the fuzzy meter here. Oh, nice. Nice Eminem reference there. I don't really give a shit about that, I'll be honest. And we gotta get into that room. Well, he said, "Whoops, there goes the gravity," and I kind of put it into the Eminem, the song. I forget the song. What's the reference he says now? Reality. Whoops, there goes reality. I don't know why my brain went to it. Probably wasn't referencing it, but that's what popped in my head. Yeah, lose yourself. That was the reference. There you go. Well, it landed on me good, so there you go. Oh. Running power through the prototype. Secure all the loose objects and researchers attempt to pocket, remove jewelry, watches, etc. Oh, so the thing that's actually in the room is doing the gravity thing.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to
Skip.
be so small?
Skip.
What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure.
Oh god, this game's so
We're
boring.
doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why
Oh,
not give
text
ourselves
on the
a challenge
screen.
before they write us off in the history book?
Thank God they're reading it to me. As soon as I say it, it doesn't read it. As requested, the specific research team has done a full analysis of the data. You also provide the measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere, show clear signs of fluctuation. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core, also be affecting the core itself, giving approximately of the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasingly exponentially. As a magnetosphere falters, the ability to protect the sun's solar wind flares beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation. It also leads to something more dire, spinning and strips away of atmosphere. It was also happened before to Mars and planets studied since the earliest days of space. To see Earth's possible future, we also are afraid of this future may be closer than we've ever thought of imaginable. I mean, maybe the data to be normal, albeit historical fluctuations of polar changes of Earth's core, but in orders the magnitude greater. I see echoes of the previous generation's debates of the global warming. What the scientists were to be the clear, like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore, and Earth is devastating consequence. Okay?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
Nothing in here? Oh, I gotta get back in there. Okay. That is down. Ooh. That wasn't good.
Quite a leap.
I forgot that we turned the gravity back on and it just fell. Jesus, that wasn't good. That wasn't smart at all.
Isolation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Of course, I gotta fight my way out of here, huh? Good thing I have 5,000 rounds. Follow me. And no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, you like those articles this morning, Dolphin? About the virtual reality one? Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. I was trying to heal. I didn't realize I was that badly injured and then the thing exploded. Frick. What's CK?
Whoever once used this room probably never could.
Oh, we're back here? Oh, for God's sakes.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even given a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure is to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about.
Nope.
I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say.
Fuck me.
The periodic table just got thrown out the window.
No, I didn't rush it. Now I'm rushing through it, but I didn't rush it. I totally forgot. I thought it would save, like an auto save.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
Actually, you know what?
There's some...
So wait, did it just save now? There's no way I went back a fucking half hour.
Something wrong
All right,
with
whatever.
the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
I mean, wait a minute.
Not what I'm asking.
If I load it, if I load this one, well, why didn't this do quick save? I don't understand.
Even a sample of material from the object.
It saved after I read some of the other things.
No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen.
Facility covered quite a range
Where
of
are you getting your
disciplines.
information, Victor?
Has not been kind to
I'm
it.
sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Okay. Gotta put the power in this thing over here. Oh no, that's the shut off. That power's on. Power required. The shittiest stealth system, yeah. Yeah.
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Project log. Dr. Victor.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravity test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
And worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
How do I get back in there? That was down below. Then going up.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team.
Yeah.
An odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come
Arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
I gotta go. Gotta go up one more flight, don't I? Yeah. The hell? Power required. There. We already were in here. Seriously? I can't go out this way? Oh, I can.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Nothing there. Shame.
What just happened there? I don't know what that essence stuff I'm getting when I kill them. I don't know what that does. Oh, someone used their dragon. Okay, okay. Thanks, Sarge. Yeah, man. So what was CK? I'm scrolling back up. See what you said. Oh, creation kit. Gotcha. Fractured limb. Kidding me right now? I'm crippled. Oh, I don't have anything on me, huh? Must be on the ship.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I think they should have... We talked about this yesterday when we were playing. I think they should have had a game mode where it was a hardcore survival and then just a normal mode like it is. And I don't see why that would be a bad thing to have options, you know?
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives. Some more than others.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than the Starborn made a decision. The emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hand. You're both wrong. As Jack Burton, I think Jack would pit, you're both wrong. It's time for someone else with the Starborn to make a decision.
Neither seems to be worth trusting. You know your own heart, your own motives. Perhaps that is enough.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Okay. My thing is I want to go with Sarah, the emissary. But a part of me wants to go up against both of them. But I think this time around we're going to go with the emissary.
I am not sure I agree with your choice.
I don't care.
But I will help you reach your goal.
I appreciate that.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
I don't know. Louis.
Temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
Okay. What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Okay. Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Okay. You'll be coming with me.
I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together.
Okay. Okay with that. Why can't we go to the buried temple right away?
All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine. The hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find.
Okay. We take your ship.
Tell me what you need.
Fucking crippled. I need health is what I need. Go back to my ship. Cool. Where's our ship? So far, I'm liking what we got here. Okay, we're healed. Now, let's go to the next thing. In on Earth. Complete final glimpses. Am I supposed to go... Am I missing something here? Return to the lodge. Oh, return to the lodge. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I got like 4 or 5 skill points to throw in. I don't know what I want yet.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
Oh well, let me tell you something. I'll try, but I'll never know with me who's pulled here. I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
All right, let me tell you guys something. Sarah's not dead. She's from another galaxy, and yeah.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Yeah, it's the center of the multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
That's right, multiverses.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
It's exactly what you
to be
think.
the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Sure.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Yeah, I met with a version of Sarah. She told me that Unity creates the Starborn, and they can get across universes.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Nobody's blinking an eye that I said Sarah, right? Nope, nobody even batted an eye. They're like, yeah, no, that's all. Think what awaits us. A new life, powers of the Starborn. We could all take time to think about this, of what it means. This is our mission. Go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I'm ready to follow up.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
We need a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive and the ship mass. Okay.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Bosco, I
will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs
fantastic.
of continued
Fantastic.
trauma.
So I need to get more. I need to get a bigger grav drive to jump farther.
We're asking anything I can help you with?
Let's see.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Great. You fixed that.
Okay, no problem.
We have 18 light jump. Mine's got a 29. The Pork Chop Express. But the system... Yeah, my cargo capacity is really low. We need one that does 21, right? At least 21. One error. Check. Has unattached module. Where? Where? Due to errors in flight check. And changes the next exit shipbuilder. I don't understand. There's nothing that's not attached. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it's attached. It's attached. I wish it would show you the error. Like, what am I missing here? I'm confused. Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. Oh, you know what though? Anything I can sell them? I get rid of some stuff. Only got 5,000. I should probably just get rid of a lot of this stuff. Lots of fiber. Gold, helium. Okay. Get back on the road here. I have to go back to him. Oh no, right here. He's in the lodge, isn't he? I want to get my powers. We're missing like 15 of them.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much better.
Home's got a sanctity. The eyes showing signs over...
Great. Let's go. Ultimate power. I think if this game had like something everywhere you went, you know what I mean? Like, no matter where I go, there's something to pick up. People will be like, "There's too much stuff," you know? Did I miss? How did I miss that? I think this is one of the worst things in the game. Just doing the same shit like this over and over for each of the powers. Now I totally get it, right? It's gonna get real old for me because I'm doing it one after another after another after another. Where that's not how you're. I mean, that's not to say that's not how you're supposed to play. course.
Weapons free. Let's take him down.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. We will have time.
Yeah, but I think it's like any game. Like certain people, just take Starfield out of it, right? Just a rich story, right? People just blow through stuff because they don't want to read. They're like, I'm bored. They don't play games to see cutscenes. They whatever it is, right? I know there's like there's people out there that are like video game purists that they only play games for games, like the actual mechanical part of the game, right? This is why they give like games like Spider-Man or God of War, where they say they're like movie games, they give them shit, right? Even Final Fantasy games, because they don't want to play games that you're watching a movie. They want to play a game. Is this where I have to go? The artifact? Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, but what is the main draw of a Bethesda game then? Because apparently everyone that hates Starfield is because of the main story.
No indigenous life signs.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah, it's still a ranger ship. Just because it's a better what's it called? It's a better fighting. Yeah, but in a Fallout game in Skyrim, that was fun things to do, and there's story. It's exploring and then finding the stories within the thing. This is why I don't understand why people talk about just the main story. I said that, Altern. I said that's the worst part of the game. How you get the powers is the worst part of the game. I would get rid of that ship. That ship is like the worst ship in the game.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Is that where I gotta go?
Did they have anything of value?
Let's get out of here!
fuck are these guys? You know what's crazy? If you guys did the side quest for this, you'll know what these things are, and it's fucking crazy. Okay? Dolphin, thank you very much for the 7 months, man. The fact that you can't give members on the iPhone is so trash. Why don't they fix that? Didn't they fix that?
Center seems a good place to start.
Gotta go that way.
I would like a chance to talk to you. Yeah, but what does he know, Reese? He just makes games for a living. The best part is that he makes games that people love, and then he's like, I like this, like, that's trash. Mission. Final glimpse. Pray.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Alright. We're gonna save here. Yeah, but Dolphin, any game, right? Any game to anybody else, right? Baldur's Gate 3 could be boring to you, and yet another game like Starfield is boring to somebody else, right? It's crazy. I know. There's a whole bunch of different games and genres out there that Like, not everyone has to like everything. Hence why I always say, it doesn't matter how big how popular a game is, it's still the minority of the player base of video games, right? You know what I mean? Like, 100 million people could buy a game, and it's still the minority of all people that play video games. Sure, it's super successful, but yet it's still the lesser of the group that like it. Yeah, but take the same thing that you're just spurted out there, Travis. Right? Like, you don't like this game. You think this is boring, but to someone else, this is not boring. I wonder how many people played it on Game Pass and played more than 10 hours. I'm playing it on Game Pass. I didn't buy it. We were at 167 or 168, and then I played an hour the other day, so I was like 169. Then we put in 4 hours yesterday and 4 hours today, so we're about almost maybe 178.
I will never grow weary of seeing. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. There is no one I would rather see right now.
All right, you want to talk to me now? All right, go ahead.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk.
Sure, there's people that play a game and don't even play the game.
A multiverse?
They're like, oh yeah,
Dead friends
so good.
Again?
Yeah, I played it. How many hours you got in it? 5. And they'll get to it. They'll get around to finishing it, 18 months from now. The artifact, the powers, and the Starborn, it all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
Everything about the Great Serpent makes sense to you, right? That's how I feel it feels for me.
I do not know how to respond. I understand what you are trying to say, but I just cannot feel the same way.
Well, let's see here. I need to finish what we've started. There's too much at stake to do anything else.
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn has
right,
is
Dolphin?
True.
I didn't understand that this morning.
Into this Unity and come out in.
I didn't understand that whatsoever.
Universe. Look at who they are, and what they have become.
It's like, what does that have to do?
They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that
You're probably one of those guys that was complaining about 20 items or more. Like, what are you talking about?
Unrecognizable to the rest of us.
Talking about AI and how people are losing their jobs. I was like, what the fuck?
Now you sound like Sarah. But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
I like traveling in third person. How's it going? Here. I can scan you. More. Are they really shooting at me from... I think it's Sarah. Not Sarah. Oh, buddy. You really want me to kill you? All right. There you go. I'm responding to a distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
I said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask...
I still find it weird that it's okay for people to pay a company to serve themselves a cup of coffee. Yeah, I don't get it.
Welcome to Nishina.
I wasn't pissed off, Dolphin. I was just like, I don't understand. Oh, it's okay. The other day, I had to go buy some washers and nuts, right? Because I was putting these casters at the bottom of these weight set my wife needed. So I went to Ace Hardware, and I take 16 nuts out and I take 32 washers out because they already had the bolts. And you have to write on the bag, right? So one was 12 cents at 32, right? Or I'm sorry, 12 cents at 32, and the other one was 15 cents, okay, at 16. So they rang it up. I was gonna say I rang it up. I didn't ring it up. The woman rang it up, and she gave me a total of $12, and I was like, huh? Like $12? I was like, no, that's wrong. And she's like, oh, and she already rang it through, right? I already paid, and when I thought about it, I was like, no, that's wrong. So I was like, you need to refund me. And she's like, okay. She charged me 50 cents instead of 15 cents. So then she did a return, and then charged it again, and then she charged me, it was like $8. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, what are you doing? I was like, it's still wrong. I was like, 12 cents times this, and then 15 cents times this. I was like, and she gave me like, here. I don't have it in front of me. She gave me like 12 receipts. So when she did the refund, she put like $3 back on my card, and then she gave me the rest in change. And then when she gave me the change back, it was wrong. And I was just like, what's happening here? Right? I was like, for God's sakes, let me ring it up myself.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on order. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Who's out? There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all very important.
So, Nishina was built for...
The fuck just happened? The hell just happened? Am I like hallucinating?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
What's happening right now?
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
There were scorpion things right over there.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know anymore. I don't know any more than you do. This is ridiculous. I'm not lying.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
There's a trippy shit again.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe? Distortion? Right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Here. We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
I mean, this is pretty cool. Personal journal post. 2800 days rotation. The doctor is located every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, sore feelings. He's reported emergency. Practice goal. Okay. Explosion research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Huge trying to regain control. I'm sort of standing by. I want to, like, click on it. So weird. Like a dead space there. And whatever, fuck it.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director,
The gun
you
I'm
can't be
using?
taking this
Dolphin?
seriously.
Yeah, it's from a
Look,
side
I don't
quest
know
mission.
who you are or what you're doing here,
but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Okay, I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
I'm disappearing right in front of your eyes. That's what's making me... Raphael said there was a gas fire and you're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do. This is why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you're doing with it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Then shut the damn thing off.
What do you think, we haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
There's a way to stop. I don't care about any of this. I'm just here for the artifact.
Fine. And I want this lockdown to end. Perhaps we can help each other. We can't get to the lab, but you might be able to. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might.
I don't need an elevator. I got a jetpack.
Experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a comic in here? No. Incident report. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the high-energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release hydrogen gas detected system with the particular decisive major collapse, severe damage labs facility. Security Hughes canceled the lockdown. Surface facility at 4:30. All communications with the research level control system has not been lost. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. Had a raccoon on the property. The dog was freaking out. This mission's about 2 hours? Really? This one mission's 2 hours long. All right, I'll push a little forward. A little bit more.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. I have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay.
What the? You? Security breach! Everybody out!
Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Daily log, security chief. Okay. Log ends, the most recent log entry. Alright, this is a nightmare world. Oh, sure, scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, Earth's gravity, habitats, mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem. Don't fool you. Everything here is out to get you. Apex predators are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shields and deadly venom. Okay. Pulse field to keep the... Okay. Cataxi appear to be a native apex predator resembling the old Earth scorpion. Ambush hunters digging extensive warrens. Okay. Cave networks. Also involved in reinforced continuous planting, and that makes highly resistant impact. It doesn't matter. But we're good. We're murdering them. Okay, survey 3 downloaded. All right.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? Let's go to the dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do.
Hold my hand. I'll take you with me.
Clear a path to the door.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Okay. Where are these creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me.
Like his beard and mustache.
I don't want to think about it.
Okay. Going from here. Okay. Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Look, don't you realize what you're on the same side here?
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Look, I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
A rare shotgun. Okay, are there any scorpions native on this planet?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Alright, I'm good. We're on easy mode with this gun. Not a problem. Hello.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes. It was blocked in the other universe.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Okay.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Ugh, nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Approach what? Oh, this.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is it safe?
I don't know.
Is that what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there.
I can't move, so.
Back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research
Is it fucking
lab.
12 o'clock?
Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Easy for you to say.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through.
Cool, you got 50
Before you
rounds.
go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, Please, keep them in mind.
Why can't I just give
Now,
Raphael
it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the
equipment
security system
for him to
on
go
the
through?
research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
All right, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna stop there because it's already midnight, and we'll play again tomorrow after the podcast. All right, so I don't understand how people hate this game so much. This mission seems like it's a fucking blast. Going in and out of different dimensions and whatnot. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow morning for 10 o'clock for some gaming news. We have conversations in the morning, so if you like that, come on by. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. If you'd like to go above and beyond that, become a member as little as $5. We do content in the mornings from 10 to 12. We do night streams Monday through Wednesday for video games. We do podcasts Thursday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern. We do lots of different stuff. Appreciate it very much for your time, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Thanks for watching.